by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2. And then to zone 3, you have the theorycrafting. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2. And then to zone 3, you have the theorycrafting. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2. And then to zone 3, you have the theorycrafting. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2. And then to zone 3, you have the theorycrafting. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2. And then to zone 3, you have the theorycrafting. And then you have Babylon, which is like the imperial city equivalent. Basically the way it works is it goes by season. So you start in the zone 1 regions, then you make your way through zone 2.
Hello. What's up, Spare? What's up, Koki? What's up, Don Fallen? How's everyone? Alright, let me find some music as always. How's your day, people? What's up, King Noob? Ready for the blood? Yeah. I just remembered I also have a wonder contest on Era 48 at the same time. So I'll have to play to swap between both. I'll try to do my best. Let me just find some music. What's up, Freya? Yeah, sorry, this is not marbles. Perhaps this one? Alright, let's see. So let me hop onto the other server. Up, there we go. Oh, it's better if I actually have blue stacks on. Du scalp. Here we go. No, this is not marble contest, I'm sorry. Apologies. Holy shit. Let me just deal with some of these. What's up, Juan? What's up, RPS? So, I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played much on my Era 19 account lately. I just... it was tough for me to focus on an account where... especially after the merge, where, you know, there was lots of things to manage in the... in Era 48, so I just didn't have time to play as much on 19. So I fell a bit behind on stuff. The fuck is this? I even forgot to claim that. So far I was. Here we go. Alright. Let's have a look though. Is the sound okay? Should be okay, right? Is it not too too loud? Is it not too quiet? So the fight is happening, if I'm not mistaken, on Era 91. So Era 91, which is the Taiwanese server, formerly known as... well, part of them was Era server 272. So like the Giga server with that has like 1,000 King Arthurs or whatever. Why the hell? What's up, Paint TV? Why they didn't remove the? Come on, devs. I mean, they didn't remove the what's it called? The resource nodes. It's kind of a shame. We went through that in MEE already, so I guess they could have done it, but you know. I'm not gonna take a front spot, I'm gonna go here. What's up, Megetsu? So that's gonna be, I can already tell, that's gonna be one of the things to change. Is remove this, bro. Like, why didn't they do it? Like, we went through that already. We know it's an issue, so why not just do it? So who do we have close to us? This is Era 46. Ah, is there a... I think I got some friends there. Where's Mr. Prometheus? This Maverick. Maybe he's not here yet. I don't know. Oh, here he is. Never mind. Holy, look at him. Level 40. Holy shit. I would not like to have these neighbors, bro. Look at this, man. What's up, Megetsu? Yeah. The future will change. Yeah, I hope so too. It's Fruit. What's up, Fruit? What's up, Nactalis? Look at this, bro. Imagine you have this neighbor. What's up, Wade? How are you, bro? Oh, the... Wait, Wolf PT is here? Oh, that's where... Wait. 46 is who? Oh, 116 is in 46. I remember now. Okay. Holy fucking shit. I completely forgot about that. But why do they have so many? What is this? 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. This is madness. Okay, I don't know who's... Okay, that's an Escalade. I was gonna say I don't know who that is, but... It's getting destroyed. The package is cheaper in China because I'll know. They're not cheaper, but the new servers have better packages, yes. The new servers have better packages. What's up, Don? How are you, bro? Bro, they have so many level... In Taiwan, packs are free. Ah, Spoton is there. There's Mr. Alucard. So this is Frog, right? Yeah, this is the former CTES account. Bro, that's insane though. Can we talk about that? Isn't my voice deeper today, by the way? I feel like my voice is a bit deeper. What's up, Unseen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's like 10 of them just on this corner. Ah, solid mood, my brother. One, two, three, there's 3 here. There's like 13 level 40 cities, bro, that's insane. And at least as many of them level 39. What in the fuck is this? They can't even make dedicated maps for events. Well, you know what's crazy, again, is if you remove all of these garbage nodes here, you would save at least a third more of the map. Because these nodes, like, really fuck you up in terms of placement. They already unlocked tier 9? No, I don't think it's possible yet to have tier 9. But I think in a month, surely they will have tier 9. So what's the score like? I think the score is absolutely insane as well. Holy fuck. So they have nearly 60 billion points, bro. 60 billion points. Then 17 has 37 billion points. Then we have 46 with 18.4 and 19 with 17.3. I don't know yet how much points you get, how many points you get from capturing and stuff like that. I mean, I know there's a fixed amount, but you also have points per second. I don't know how much that will impact the score, if it's possible to come back from such a big difference. So Karate has been fighting very hard today, I mean, this event. Bro, that is insane though. Wait, can I check their rankings? 19. No, 91. I don't think I can. I need to TP out. What's up, Steve? How are you, bro? I'm next month. Peter and teams will sell 3-day shield. I swear. What's up, Ahmed? How are you, bro? Yeah, E91 is a fucking monster, bro. Like, what in the fuck is this? I think... Okay, so E91 is here. That shows this side. I'm assuming it goes like that, right? So for sure, this refinery, they will have. I don't think they can lose this one. So they will minimum have one. One will probably try to be a pain in their butt here at this one. So yeah, 17 will most likely be a pain here. They will contest that. And the thing is, it's gonna be very hard for... Like, I think this event in 1v3 is insanely difficult. It's not like the Desolate Desert, where Desolate Desert you can easily... I think you do, Stevia. I'm not sure actually. I think you do. Like in Desolate Desert, if you have like Giga Krakens, you can still hold on a 1v3. But here you have actual objectives. We've been asking for those for a fucking long time, bro. So I'm happy we have objectives. Here you only have so many Krakens and so many players available. I don't see how you can hold all of these, all of the refineries. 91, I think at best will have, I mean, they will have this for sure. And these two perhaps they can try to contest. Okay, let me prepare for my my Mondo Con. I'll try to play both at the same time, I'm sorry. Man, I wish some of my Wonder contests are playing against bots, which is kind of infuriating. I wish it had been me, so I could have stayed AFK on a point and let the bots do their thing. What's up, Tobias? Tobias June. Is it Junie? Or completely unrelated? I'm gonna buff up just for the sake of it. What's up, Huss? Alright. I haven't really checked who our enemy was, so hopefully it's not too hard so I can focus on spectating. To wander. Right. Hola, Red Samurai. How do you say red again in Spanish? Is it, ojo? No. Forgot. It's using PC beta. It's still under NDA, bro. It's crazy. I attacked last time a ship from you. How dare you, bro? How dare you? Ho ho, okay. I'm assuming, yeah, I was gonna say it's gonna be all tier 8 in there, so there's not much place for me. I'll try to fit in some rallies, but most likely my place is not in here, let's be honest. It's gonna be for Krakens first. Holy fuck. Yeah, I agree, Steve. And I actually tried to stream it recently, but it's completely bugged out on OBS, so I need to send them a DM. I'll actually do that now, I'll send them a DM right away. Because to me, a beta access, yeah, beta access must also be in a working condition for streaming and stuff like that, and it's not currently. It's completely bugged out on OBS. Holy fucking shit, there is so many people there. I hope we can see some, what the fuck? Wow, God King is smacking here. It's like 1v15 and doing good. How long is fight? What's up, Parle? The fight is still 3 hours. So I think there's like 1 hour before the Imperial City. I mean, or 1 hour and a half, something like that. And there's 3 hours of contest on the refineries and such. What's up, Native? Yeah, feel free to like the stream, guys. Feel free to join the Discord as well, the Discord server. We have, especially right now, if you want to share your Midas buy thingies. Nobody will have truth left, bro. Anasin, it's crazy. It is. I think this event is even more troop intensive than DD or whatever. Because DD, it's mostly rally fighting on flags. There's very little open field fighting, if you think about it. Here, it's mostly open field. Aside from the few rallies on the refineries. Two hours of refinery contest. Oh, okay. Thank you, Bing Sake. Okay. This event is absolutely nuts, and this event is also a killer for fixed MGEs, bro, because so many people need to train troops. I'm against E92, okay. The fuck is that? Salut Albator. Please. Oh, there's so many of... Okay, maybe my team won't need me that much. And I can sneak away. Okay. Maybe we won't have enough tags to ping. I don't know. Lab is coming. Oh, nice. Okay, amazing. Tell Labby, tell the Baron if I love him in Dutch. Why did I fucking ping the Baron? You completely brain farted me into typing the Baron as a marker, bro. Some noob took all the tabs. Yeah, I wonder who. It's okay, it's okay. Okay, honestly, I think we have the power. 3 minutes. Are you in my Legion, Mugetsu? I forgot. I think you are, no? Let me check. Yes, you are, okay. If you see it's getting, if you see we are in trouble, just ping me and I will move in Wonder Contest. I mean, just tell me here. Otherwise, I'll stay AFK on a point. just so enemies don't capture. Alright, so we have 1, probably 2 soon. Holy shit, 46 is here in big numbers. Big dick energy. So this is 91, right? Oh, wait, is that 1? It is 1. Oh, there's also... So who takes it first? 1 takes it, okay. So 1 takes the first shot here. So obviously this is exactly like Imperial City and stuff. It's the first alliance that gets the... what do you call that? The finishing kill on the rally that gets the point. It's not based on how much damage you dealt, it's based on who gets the last hit on the refinery. So can I get points here, or do I need to be holy fuck. Or do I need to be in the same alliance? Amazing, thank you. Oh, we have points here. So who's blue? I'm guessing blue. That's actually very good that they did that they did this. That we see the points live. This is very good. I like that. This is not at the top right. Although we really need to be fucking zoomed in to see it, so it's kind of a shame. Oh, and we only see it in the battlefield mode. Okay, interesting. What's up, Set of Ace? So fucking laggy. Yeah, what's up, Karakri tier? Is that God tier? Yeah, the rewards need to be overhauled, bro. Like, this event is the same scale as Desolate Desert. Like, for real. This is the same scale of, like, Bloodbath as Desolate Desert. Let's be real about that. There's not even a single Empire coin in... aside from the Kingdom ranking. And what is this, bro? 5k? Like, let's be real. So there's definitely a need for some overhaul here. What's up, Butcher? So I'm assuming this will be tough to defend for 1, but... I mean, it should be at least. Who's on the field here? Okay, then... What is happening? Where then... Okay, I'm gonna be very curious to see what the strategy from 91 is gonna be. Alright, let me just move in my Wonder Contest, guys. I'm trying to multitask, but... The issue with this event, honestly, I'll say this. Yes, you can raid the structure, but you get points by staying on the area once you've captured the point, as usual. What's up, Lord Fug? Honestly, I'll say this. I think the event itself, in a perfect gameplay environment with no, like if you don't take into account the imbalance of the game with Krakens and stuff, I think it is a very good event. However, because Krakens are so strong compared to the rest of us mortals, you simply get smashed on the open field. And like on the open field, if you're not a Kraken, you are getting absolutely stoned to death by the Krakens. So the event would be great if we had actual balance, if the Krakens were not so disproportionately strong. But right now, if you're not like TC 39 or 40 and you get into the open field against a King Arthur, you just get clubbered. Like this, that's just what it is. Oh, so they're contesting this one first. Interesting. But one's rally is not a joke, bro. Did I place it? Or the game's too laggy? I cannot check it. My ping is at 2000. I cannot even unclick this. Yeah, I just can't see it. Okay, great. Well, looks like one will be defending that. And as expected, like, I'm expecting this one to not be taken down by farmers over 40. I think they should take this one first and cascade up, you know? Remove points from zeroing, I agree. I mean, it's again the same issue, right? Is you have an event that's pretty good, and then, just like any other event, MEE, DD, GEE, zeroing works. You can ignore all in-game objectives, just zero, and you would do the exact same thing, basically. So it's kind of a shame, really. I wish there would be an event where you could focus on solely on the objectives. They're still going here. What the fuck? Oh no, if you can send taxi rally. Here. I mean, for instance, 40 could rally like from here to here. Yeah, there's plenty of ways to taxi. I think taxing is not an issue here. 13k points on the lead. Can you check if I... Am I still on their point, Mugetsu? I went on to their last point, I think. Their last big point. Maybe I'm dead. I don't know if there's any whale or kraken in the enemy team. Okay, so they will try to take this one. They should also remove open field dead troops. I mean, there's plenty of things they could do, to be fair. But yeah, like, look at Won the Contest. Look at Contest. Won the Contest is a prime example of what works. Is that the main alliance? There's no way. They're getting fisted. Which rally is that? The one with the... It's this one. What alliance is that? No, it's not the main one, okay. Yep, they're still leading by 20 billion points, but I think Era 17 has made lots of points, no? I think they've made like a couple of billions ever since it started. Because they have like 3 refineries, I believe. Yeah, they have 3. PHX is who? Is it 17? It is 17, right? Remember I won the contest. Yeah. I have my players are telling me if if we're doing good or not. At least they're trying to change desert to new bubble importing change. What was the change again? Oh yeah, I remember now. I remember. What the fuck? I remember the change. What's up, Vilent? How are you, bro? Okay, let me check my Wonder Contest real quick. Sorry, guys. I apologize. Yeah, bro, like, it's so laggy. When are you fighting, villain? And what's your matchup? I haven't checked 13 at all lately. I've been so busy this week. Oh, I'm alive! Oh no, I'm not alive. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, we're winning this. Okay. Okay, let me grab some of those. I'll be staying on this point, villain, to be a pain in their ass. Okay, time to see. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think these were fillers as well, so very good. Alright, looks like my team is amazing, no doubt about that. So let's go back to 19. Yes, Cites account has been bought by Freud, so the account is still active. And it's nearly at 2 billion merits too, which is insane, bro. Okay, be careful on the scene because you never know with them. They might pull up some generative AI, strat on you. Yeah, like no disrespect to our opponents, but I trust my team. Nadia, what he bought it for? Bro, I have no idea. I don't even want to think about it. 13 versus 10 versus 31 versus 30, we all got logged out. Nah, you're kidding. You all got logged out. Do you say that metaphorically or you really got disconnected, everyone? Server died? You're joking. Literally? No way. So you mean right now all 4 servers? Oh, you're right. Connection lost. Wow. Yeah, I'm seeing the screenshots from 13 as well. What the fuck? Well, you know what? It's the perfect time to check the stream, guys. It's me, I have to confess it's me. I logged you all out so you could check the stream, of course. Oh, wait, Taiwan took back this point. Okay. They have 3 refineries now. Oh, they have only 2. Well, 2 is very good actually for a 1v3. So who's still ahead now? Yeah, if this goes on, 1 will catch up. So I'm assuming right now Taiwan's goal will be to take down 40 towers. I mean 17 towers. What the fuck? They took this one too. I'm assuming we're giving all towers to 17. So they get points to catch up to Taiwan, right? I'm assuming that's what the plan is. I haven't checked any plan whatsoever, so I have no idea, but I'm assuming that's what it is. I'm assuming we want 17 to get as many points as possible so they can catch up. And by giving PHX 3 towers, they get shit tons of points. That's pretty good actually. Okay guys, be careful for the crazy lag of your days. I can't even unsimply... Oh! Actually, do you remember the last MEE last week? Last week's MEE was also crazy laggy on my server when we were up against server 266. When they filled the map with players, it was absolutely crazy. Wait, what? Bro, let me check the battle details game. I don't give a shit about... I'm dead? Ain't no way. They still haven't capped. Okay, so 9... I can't even see the points, bro. Like, what is happening? Woo! We made it. Okay, so they have two... If 91 wants to win, or if they don't want to lose, rather, they have to contest these refineries there. Because eventually we will catch up. Okay, let me check, let me resend my troops. What's up, Paint TV? What's up, Murillo? Yeah, they have to fix their servers, man. Oh, Jensen, don't even try the chat, bro. The chat is the most laggy thing in the entire game. Do you guys remember the merge? Not the merge, the what's it called? There's bosses in 1 minute, no? Oh no, it's in 5 minutes. Never mind. The migration. The chat during the migration with all 92 eras was a game killer. It was like a malware, that stuff. If you opened the chat, your game would crash. Like... fucking Trojan in your chat box, bro. Like... Do you want me to try and stream on the PC version? You know what? I don't give a shit. If you guys are willing to wait a couple of minutes, I can try to stream on the PC version. I guess it would be less laggy. Technically, I'm not allowed to, but at this point, I mean... Servers, yeah, I know, but it would be at least a bit smoother for all of us. Okay, so one's contesting that one. Let's just have a look at that. What's up, Sultan? PHX. I'm surprised 91 is not even sending one rally here. Lag detected, yeah, no shit, bro. Is using BlueStacks making this the speed worse? Not honestly, no. Like I know that right now, if I was playing on my old phone, it would burn, bro. Like recently, I don't know if it's only me, but playing on phone has been an absolute nightmare recently. My PC, my phone would just like burn. Why can I not check the battle details, bro? What is this? Hello? Do I have to have like a degree to check the battle reports? Well, amazing. So here's my analysis of the rally, guys. Like, let me do my job, bro. Let me do what I like. I can't click on it. Yeah, maybe I need to pay to get to the battle reports. Although we can easily say that one's rally is a fucking kick in the nuts, bro. So fashion, bro. What's up, Fancy? What's up, my man? How are you, Fancy? The score. So for now, server 17 is catching up, Fancy. And I think I've seen you... It's still ongoing, Fancy. There's like 1 hour and a half left. Oh, really? As usual? Wow. So for now, you're on top of the fighting score, I think, Fancy. Yeah, Karate, you're first on the fighting score. And right now, you're catching up. Now, honestly, Fancy, I think you can win this. Because you had... I think you had 25 billion score behind, and now it's only 19 billion. So I think if this keeps going, it will work. You're dead? Fuck. So Taiwan has 1 now. What's this? I don't understand why they don't send a rally like to the back points there. Like especially this one. It's not heavily defended by PHX, I don't know. But I guess by having fighting points, they also... Holy fuck, yo. One's rallies or... Please let me click on the battle details, man. Let me see. Let me click away too. Let me play. Oh no, that's a server crash, isn't it? Hello? What is happening? Wow, so 91 does not even have a single refinery now. It's funny, yeah. I'm not like the. Okay, let me move on my wonder contest. Like the game right now, it's not PvP. It's like me versus. It's like me trying to like play against the UI at this point. Make Taiwan say sorry to us. Make Taiwan don't have refinery. Well, it looks like I think 40 can do it. I mean 17, sorry. Let me just move on my wonder contest. So no battle reports, no regular reports. Yeah, only spend. I tried using the simple battlefield, but you cannot. When you use the simple battlefield, you cannot actually. What's it called? You cannot check battle reports, battle details on the simple battlefield, I think. Are you doing okay, Nassin, in your wonder contest? No, Ramses. No, I don't have Ramses on my main account. I barely play... I rarely ever play MGE on my main account. I leave it to others. I've only played MGE to get... what's he called? QSH. Shin Shi Huang, because no one wanted him. Okay, let me see. So I'm in battlefield mode here. Oh yes, I love that. Fuck me in the ass, bro. Yeah, I can, bro. I'm trying every single corner. Oh! Okay. Holy fuck. Is that a report and a half? That's a 1-to-6 ratio. King Arthur, King Arthur, King Arthur, King Arthur, Lubu, Lubu. We have a Pyrrhus though. Pyrrhus, Lubu, Pyrrhus. Sorry as usual. But at this point, like, isn't it like... it's this, right? When you activate and deactivate... Okay, it doesn't do it now, but... or is it the simplified mode? I forgot. But there's a mode... When you activate and deactivate it... It spawns like all of the dragons, bro. And it makes your game like absolutely crash. Like, and they've never fixed that. They've never fixed that. Okay, so looks like 91's rally will die here with that counter rally. Yep. Okay, so good defense by 46. Okay, is that a taxi rally from 1 or is that a counter rally? Oh! Second time in a row! The game's amazing. This is not the main alliance, yeah. Oh, here it is, the main alliance. Okay, let's see if we can actually see a battle report from the start. Oh, yes! Okay. Ugh, Cyrus. We have fancy in there. Yeah, as you can see, the Cyruses are not doing so great. Actually, very even fight. A bit in favor of Taiwan so far. Lubu, King Arthur, Lubu, Cyrus. Why so many Cyruses? Why are you shooting yourself in the foot with all of these Cyruses? Turn on and off troop type to trigger the dragon animation. Okay, thanks for the tip. I don't know why they use so many Cyruses, especially because I've played against 266 and 269, and they use a shit ton of Lubus. Okay, one's getting on top now. Well, they kind of do as usual, but the thing is, Cyrus is not really adapted to rallies, because rallies are mostly 1v1s. So it's not ideal. And usually enemies will have King Arthur, as you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and some Pyrus and Mia. So basically all of these swordsmen will absolutely annihilate the Cyruses. No counterplay for them. And they will be killed faster than they will kill the Lubus because of the 1v1s that happen. Bro, this is... Oh, yes. Bro, like, how have they not fixed that yet? Look at this, man. Like, thank God I'm on a fucking NASA PC. Like, I don't know, bro. This is insane to me. We have JJ here. So, 17 wheel... should I do it on my Samsung 10? I love the VFX. I mean, the VFX is nice, but the thing is, it should not reactivate the animation when you try to deactivate animations. Okay, so this... Oh, they have 2? They do have 2, okay. What is this? PHX? Where is PHX going? Oh, okay, they took back this one, okay. Honestly, that's what I would do if I were 91 right now. I would rally the ones to further away, because it's actually pretty good that they managed to somehow get all of these refineries. For them, at least. I think I don't know what the leaders have planned, but maybe this would be better if K and Y would hold that. I think it would be better. Because we are closer, it will be way easier for us to capture that and contest that. Oh, yes! Give it to me. Give me the lag. Bro, like... But why is it activating? I'm not even doing anything. Is it when I pull troops out? It is. This is amazing. When I pull out troops, it reactivates the animations. Why? How is that even a thing? How do you code that? I'm genuinely lost here. Okay, as long as E46 gets this one, X1X gets this one, and KNY holds this one, PHX can focus on these two. Wow, they got 3 actually. Holy fuck. We will have TNF now? No, I think tier 9 will be in like a month or something. Or is everything is working as intended? Yeah. A minute left, 216. Okay, amazing. Thank you, Mugetsu. I'm sorry I couldn't play more Mugetsu, but very tough. Like, I don't even understand what happens in the code so that when I pull out a troop, I don't get it, bro. I don't understand. What's up, SMK? So 13 is also lagging out now? I mean, era 13 and stuff like that are also logged out again? We crashed, yeah. Bro. Okay, so PHS got that back. So whose rally is this? Is it the main alliance? I think it is. W is the main alliance, right? Let me click. I can't even check cities. W equal main, V equals second. Okay, thank you. Yeah, we won Cookie. Usually can't reinforce in E13, yeah, I mean... They need to optimize this. Don't click because battle mode, or you may be right. If you, oh, that's actually insane. If you can't click, you can't swarm. Wait, we may be onto something now. Okay, that's because I was in battle mode. Yeah, that's their main alliance. Wow, what is that rally, bro? Oh, I guess I'm not allowed to see anyway. Nobody can reinforce? Bro, there's no way. That's why then. Because look at the number of players from E46, there's no way it would die this quick. So we can't reinforce currently. So being in the defensive right now sucks. Wow. So it is a completely game-breaking bug right now. You can't click. You can reinforce if you click on the refinery, then reinforce. Yeah, but it's still like extra steps. You come back to see how lag is this. Yeah, like what the fuck is this, man? Can you even reinforce your own rallies, or is it impossible to? Like, I can't even check the battle details. Like, this is a gray zone. Like, this is completely a black box rally, bro. And there's... Okay. Even the points are like 3 seconds behind when... Wow. It's crazy because 17 is catching up too. But now you have to wait 5 minutes to retake that back. Don't join reinforced rallies or defend points. I'm not gonna lie, if this happens to me later today, I would be fucking pissed, bro. I'm gonna give it to you straight up. If later I cannot contest points or reinforce because of lag, partnered or not partnered, bro, I will be fuming to the devs later. Because we are currently ahead in 48. So if we lose because of stuff like that, if we lose because we cannot contest or reinforce, I will be fucking pissed, bro. What's up, Imperia? Thank you for the Prime Gaming, bro. Thank you for the Prime. I think that's the opposite, Steve. I think you can click... I think you cannot click and drag, but you can click, apparently, and press on reinforce directly. Game crashed. What is up? Why? How is it so laggy? My ping is 230 for some reason. You can't even rally. You're right. Wait. You guys hear that? Wait. Can you guys hear? Okay, it's done. It's gone, but look at it, bro. When I click on the... Oh, wait, never mind. I clicked on the refinery, so I'm dead. When you click on... So when you click on the refinery, which is the core element of this game, it crashes. Thank you, Rice, for the 10 USD. What is this? Okay, let's try something. Can't spend in game, so spend on SIG. You know what? I am willing to bet. I am willing to bet that even with this lag, the shop is still accessible. Thank you, Prometheus, for the 10 euros. Thank you, bro. Bro, this is crazy, man. It's true. 91 is also lagging. It's not only us, right? But this is like unacceptable. Like this should be... Like this is the kind of event we were all waiting for. And we cannot even see it. Thank you, Rice, for the $20. Damn. Rice is spending as much on me as he is on the game, like at the same speed. Thank you, Rice, for the 20. Thank you, bro. What's up, Havoc? What's up, Zoltrak? How are you, Zoltrak? Like, this is crazy. Okay, let me try to log in on Steam. Shh. You didn't hear that from me. Steam is even worse. E13 crashed. Bro, what the fuck is happening, man? Should we play Age of Empires 2, guys? Yeah, I'll just show you what I just had. So this is the Steam version. This is the Steam version. Alright. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream at least. Or what's left of it. I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I would love to... Let me try to relog back in. C-Test stop spending and now there's no money left for servers. Alright. Maybe it's time to do some marbles. Maybe it's time to do some marbles, guys. What would you say, guys? Do we do some marble? Are you being harassed by the new management? Not yet. Not yet, Zoltrak. Bro, yeah, I tried and the game just doesn't want. That's what chinked like Deadly Delivery. Holy. I also got Heroes of Might and Magic recently, so I guess I could play that too, but... you know what? W devs, because they waited until I finished my AFK won the contest. Imagine the lag in E48 later if like this. Bro, I'm telling you, if we lose because of the lag, I will be fucking pissed, bro. The game is also crashed? Yeah, I cannot log in. You barely played Wonder. What do you mean? The server is off. Like, what the fuck? Let me check if they actually have an answer there. Let me check the chat real quick. Okay, you know what? We'll have a Discord stream. Let me check. Let's have a Discord stream instead. Let's see what the people say about this. Once the event is over, velocity returns to the server. Yeah, I think so, Dino. I think so, but I think you need to wait for some time. You send DM? Server offline? Bro, that's crazy. Okay, let's see. What do we have? Make investment to the game. What the fuck is this? 5,000 ping. What kind of compensation? 500. This is peak. This is gonna be peak. Lag of Empire. Okay, let's vote, guys. Let's see who has the best roast. 500 Imperial coins. If you give them more money than you did before, trust me, they will fix the game. Wow, every server is at 36.2 million, so you know, it is great. Every server is like, congratulations. Do you guys see that? This is amazing. Honestly, you know, they had to pull it off. Imagine DD, bro. Yeah, my server has crashed as well. Bro, I swear my Valheim server is like better than this. Oh wait, Scalp has cooked. Scorp, sorry. Thanks game full bug. We can't play, lost connection every 15 seconds. 6,000 ping. 6,000 ping, bro. Holy fuck. Okay. The tech team... okay, wait. The tech team has noticed the issue and is currently working on an urgent fix. Okay. So maybe tonight it will work. Zero Rio, it's his fault. There is a good chance it is true, yeah. I set Rally game live and started 3 minutes ago and didn't let others start also. Okay, let's see what Scorp cooked. The game is currently in an unacceptable state. Right now, many players across multiple servers cannot cancel their taxi rallies because of massive... Oh! Holy fuck, that is true! Imagine if you set a taxi rally on like a Kraken city. And you cannot cancel it right now. Imagine the amount of stuff you lost. Wow. Wow. Can I check Seshio even if it's yeah, I'll check later. Wait, let me first check if there's nothing private there. Wow, okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, this happened. So it's something you could not cancel, right? It's a taxi rally death. Holy fuck. And there's nothing you can do, you cannot cancel them. I wasn't expecting C-Test quitting affecting their budget so fast. Bro, that's crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, so you cannot taxi rally, bro. What the fuck? That's so true. The only real strategic mechanic of this game becomes impossible to play properly and players end up impaling full marches into cities and taking catastrophic troop losses because the game simply does not respond correctly. Why are people putting cake Ws, bro? What? He's right. And that is the only That is only one part of the problem. The gameplay itself is becoming unbearable, as many of us already won before release. Krakens are simply teleporting behind the combat zone and zeroing every normal player trying to participate in the objectives. Players are not losing because of strategy or coordination, they are getting their cities wiped to 0 troops while trying to play the event as intended. Rally lead div. And honestly, even many Krakens themselves are tired of this horrible gameplay loop. Most of them did not build massive accounts just to spend events teleporting behind zones and zeroing random players to win. This is not Krakens versus everyone else. He's right. He's absolutely right here. And it's not coping, by the way. Many Krakens are fucking tired of being taken for idiots, right? Because, let's be real here, if the game encourages you to zero every single event, and if the game thinks that you are too stupid to play the game properly, so the only gameplay mechanic you have is zeroing to win, they are taking you for idiots, okay? They are thinking you're like mindless baboons whose sole purpose is to zero. What's up, Kita? In my opinion, it can be said it can be the worst event in AoEM. Like, even GE in comparison is pretty good. Like, I'm not saying a lot. Imperial, don't worry, you will get 500 Imperial cons, yeah. Like, we have to realize that zeroing is not fun. It is the entire community versus a broken game design. Today alone, on the Discord where I'm co-owner server, I've already seen around 30 players saying this is the final straw, and that they are quitting the game. Wake up, seriously wake up. Even I am not close to stopping this game entirely. The only reason many of us are still here is because of the communities and friendships we built over time. How is supposed to continue playing a game in this condition with core issues repeatedly ignored? This event, and honestly all the events, was presented as strategic and fun. In reality, it currently feels broken, frustrating and heavily punishing for regular players while rewarding toxic gameplay patterns. We need compensation for troop losses. Honestly, I 100% agree with that. We need... If I log in and see even 1-0 or rejected... Yeah. We need like 100% troop recovery for this event with the current bug. Like, it's unacceptable. Like, I didn't think about it, but this type of stuff here, the fact you cannot cancel taxi rallies is absolutely insane. Gathering playable, yeah. But you know what, Kree? I think this event would be good without the zeroing. And without the massive open field imbalance. Protection systems during objective gameplay. Serious reconsideration of the teleport and zero. This I completely agree as well. That's something I've been complaining about. For so long, bro. It is so stupid that every single event strategy is 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, we bet the bots. Nice. Yeah, my game is still bugged, by the way. And I know I'm far from being the only one thinking this. I invite all top contributors and server leaders to speak up in this chat and support this feedback. Fucking Junie, bro. You know what's crazy? I'll say this. I don't know if Junie is here. If Junie sends a serious message complaining, it will be the end of AoEM. I'm telling you. The server is experiencing an anomaly that is preventing logging. The tech team is currently working on an urgent fix. I mean, at this point, honestly, they should just cancel the day's event. Because this is so stupid. Look at this, bro. They had no... Krikri is right. They had no refinery before it started lagging. To be fair, 91 has played amazing, so that regardless of the situation, if they win or lose, like if they cancel Saturday's event, they will win regardless, and they deserve it in that case. But the fact that the battle of today is solely dependent on lag, then it's not fair. Honestly, I think they should just cancel Saturday's events altogether. Because I don't want to play an event where my players are at risk of being zeroed because of taxi rallies you cannot cancel. Yeah, I agree, Krikri. Rise, how did I get here? Bro, at this point, tonight's event should be cancelled. I don't want to play. The servers are at risk of being disconnected. If my players risk being zeroed, with no way of logging back in. If my taxi rallies end up hitting a city because I can't cancel them, and more importantly, if I cannot win the event because of lag or server issues, that would absolutely infuriate me. So even if I'm not playing, even if I'm not contesting in any event currently, I fully understand everyone's frustration there and share their comments. I also entirely support Scorp's message about compensation and about the need to finally do something about the zeroing, which even Krakens are tired of at this point. Primordial conflict has amazing potential with the with all these objectives, but zeroing completely nullifies it, since as it is the case in GEE, MEE, DD, zeroing scores more than most objectives that are event specific. So why bother? The Taiwanese are playing, they have no problem. You're joking. Multiple people in 46 posting screenshots of you being attacked. Notification? What? I'm from 91 and I can't log into. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. They took all towers after server crashed? What? But zeroing completely nullifies. Zeroing scores more than most objectives that are even specific, so why bother? "91 have all towers and started zeroing people. They have all refineries now? But I can't even log in. I can't log in, I tried again. I'm currently on stream and here. You should like the stream. Yeah, you need to be more. We need to have more people. And I'm hearing players are being zeroed. Getting attack notification. I'm on your server now and they have all but one refinery. But that's crazy, we can't even log in. How? When I click on the refinery, I got disconnected. How is that possible? And worst of all, some players can still compete in the event and capture refineries when others are completely logged out. It looks like the server hosting the event can still partially log in. I suggest Saturdays. I mean, do you think I'm right or wrong here? Give me your honest opinion. They should completely cancel Saturday's event. Like today's event should be cancelled. This is not acceptable. Like that was making me laugh earlier, but that's unacceptable. I can freely move in 91. What is this? During all for a and when they get that has nothing to do with it, Vojo. That has nothing to do with that. This is being unable to log in and contest. And can we please stop with this argument of server 40 zeroing, because server 42 has also been zeroing and no one's been complaining. Server 13 has zeroed and no one's been complaining. Server 16 was zeroing and no one's been complaining. Server 9 has been zeroing and no one's been complaining. Server 10 was zeroing and no one's been complaining. So stop being so focused on fucking server 17, bro. This is such a stupid argument, man. Like, I understand you don't like 17, Vojo, but can we stop being... Like, this is a stupid argument, man. If you don't understand why this is an issue for the game as a whole, And I don't know what to tell you, bro. This is not about 17 or whatever. This has nothing to do with 17. Like, it's not on you, Vojo, but I'm hearing it from like so many people, like 17 zeros. Bro, it's not only 17. Salut Kaiser, bro, c'est un délire, enfin... But how I cannot even check my Lord Fug. I cannot log in. Lord Fug. I cannot log in because I'm still logged in era 19. So I cannot swap on my 48 account. I'm completely stuck in the Can you send me a screenshot with what the mail says, please? Because I cannot see it. I cannot swap my account. Okay, I'll check Freya. Let me finish this first. I suggest today's event be completely cancelled and or rolled back, and that 100% recovery be given to every single server who played Primordial conflict this week. It works for me by turning on my VPN set to Taiwan before launching the game. Bro, if that's true, like I don't know what to say. Win should be therefore given to the server who led prior to Saturday, since today's events are absolutely unreliable or sold altogether. Do I even need to say something? Um, Again, the streamer would say E19 is still connected, right? Yeah, I'm gonna check some of these. I'm gonna check some of these. Does someone have a screenshot? Can someone take a screenshot of... Can someone take a screenshot of me doing the thing here with the big 100 Imperial coins, please? So I can send that to Junie. Can someone do? Would someone be able to do that? Would someone be so kind? Rise is being rallied, bro. Salam alaikum, Virus. How are you, Bong? Bro, how are they able to log in? I don't get it. I can freely move my cursor on E91. The Treb Karate. But how can they even manage trebuchets, bro? Thank you, Sushi. That is insane, bro. Thank you a lot. Bro, I'm lost for words, man. Oh, did I have a lag? What the fuck? My viewership... Yo, I'm even getting hacked by 91 or what? My viewership dropped to 40 for some minute for the 2 minutes there. Okay, let me Okay, let me warn my community regarding today's... Because some people don't know about the lag I'm seeing. Today's primordial conflict event. Be extra careful because the game is experiencing serious lags if you are not aware of it. In case you didn't know, rather. In case you didn't know. This means taxi rallies can't be cancelled. Refineries can't be rallied. Etc. Somehow, some people / servers can still log in and use that opportunity to zero players, rally cities, take over the event. Let's just say the current state of the shelldown is not fair at all. Some people's game has not lagged at all. It's unacceptable. What's up, dopes? Yeah, some servers playing right now are completely lagging. I warning you about it because some servers right now are being zeroed and there is nothing they can do about it. It looks like the... Do we have someone else? Do we have someone else playing the event right now? Aside from... oh, we have someone from 13. Vilent, you're the server holding the event, right? Like the fight is happening in your server currently. Okay. And even you cannot log in. Anyone getting disconnected as well? No, we can. Okay. So it looks like the server defending on its server has no issues logging in. I mean, less issues. Because I'm trying to log in right now. And I cannot log in because I'm on 91 currently. That's not true. Shiny and Jana could not connect either. Okay. Okay. It's server overload for Nick on defending around. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you for the input, Kaiser. Okay. Yeah, it does seem like the host server has more actives, but I'm not gonna add it because it may be wrong. I'm 13 and 9, mine does not like account. I'm on 91 and can't log in. Okay, so it does seem pretty random. Bro, what the fuck, man? I've never seen that. Like, this is an issue you expect from MEEs or something. From MMORPGs or whatever. I will share your message, Scorp. First tell us, Scorp. I'll share your message, Scorp. Want the players with a bubble or the only safe players? Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna take a screenshot, it's gonna be easier. Why did I fucking vote my thing? Be extra careful if you play at 1980 if the lag isn't fixed. All right. PC client issue? I'm playing on... I'm not... You think so? Let me try to log in with my phone. Bro, that is insane though. I've never seen that. Yeah, I can't log in from phone either. I just can't. I'm stuck in era 19. So, putain, mais c'est vrai ça, apparently, so does someone has VPN? Apparently, I don't know if it's a joke or not, but people are saying that setting VPN on Taiwan works. Oh, it's time to see the memes, wait. We need to see the meme section. I swear to God if the mods... I hope the mods are not, like, moderating it. Primordial beta servers on conflict with lag. This is... Okay, poor cat. Oh, that's true. That's a good idea, NG. Word of the day is refound. Yeah, even 300 was too much. This is exactly me right now. Bro, I don't wanna play the event if it's gonna be like that. I just don't. What's the point? He's gonna need a game update? Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I'd rather they say we have to close the servers for an unintended what's it called? Maintenance, and call it a day. What server are you from, Limi? But don't worry, guys. With 8 more server lag, 8 more, you can spin 1 time on the wheel. I want my buffs back. That is true also. Okay, oh, you're from 19, okay. Yeah, but you're probably getting zeroed by 91. I want my buffs back. Yeah, that is true also. Devs, fucking buffs are expensive as well. The game partnered with AoEM and game died, sus. Yeah, I'm from 91 as well, bro. But seriously, they should just consider do something about the event. I've not been a big fan of this event either. They should try putting the battery out and putting it back, yeah. It's the first time that I feel so excited about quitting the game. Bro, I swear, if they do not give 100% recovery, I am completely lost for words. Yeah, you know what? Going to the official Discord after a lag or something is always the best place to be, bro. Especially since I'm not mod anymore. I still can't log back in, by the way. I still can't log in. This is crazy. Does someone have access to 91 right now? Let me see. Bro, this is a fucking fiesta, bro. Got notifications that 91 is rallying our players. Imagine waking up at 4 AM for this, yeah, for real. Like, this is This is, I don't know, man. Like, looks like season has been hit. 91 is rallying, sieging Krakens now. But why are they still playing is my question. Like, even out of fairness, why are you doing this? I don't understand. Like, if that happened to me, I would, as an alliance leader, I would cancel every single rally to 0 enemy players if they cannot even log in. I don't know, man. Like, why are you doing this? Not true. I'm telling you I would. And anyone from my alliance knows that as well. Anyone from my alliance knows I would fucking slap them on, like, in the nuts if they were to 0 people like that who cannot, like, first of all, I'm not a big fan of zeroing. And rallying cities we barely do. And I would never allow that to happen from my alliance, at least. I don't know. But that's just me. That is true, the XP. That is true also. That is true, it is the dev's problem. It is the dev's fault. That is also true. Taiwan got mad because Trump visited China recently. Hey, Trump's not playing on 19 or... running on the refinery. But lots of people are sending me... lots of people are sending me screenshots of them being rallied and hit. So it's not only refineries. But I do think there's some people over-exaggerating, that is true. I guess we'll see when people can log back in anyway. People will see the damage. And I've seen screenshots from 19 as well, because I'm on 19 right now, and people getting attack reports. They're not trolling players because said that? I don't know, man. People are saying, basically, people cannot log in right now. And they're getting notifications of being attacked. So that's the only guess they have, is that they're being rallied or zeroed. More top-up, stop complaining, that is true. Exclamation mark, eneba in the chat, of course. The 7th stage should be called showdown, not shutdown. Shutdown, not showdown, yeah, that is true. I can't log in at all, bro. I've tried, like, repeatedly, but... it's not letting me. It's crazy they can even contest the refinery, but... I'm assuming people who are... defending, who are hosting on their server, have less issues logging in. I think that's what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I saw karate being trapped, yeah. 3 people getting 0 days pre-command. So you can see this, you can see you're logged in on 91, Steve? Is that what you're saying? Yeah? Okay. Well, anyway, we'll not know until we see... Again, like I said, we'll not know until we can be able to log back in. Otherwise, it's just... you know, on the... But it is... I don't know, concerning for an event like that of this scale. I think we can log back enough. Yeah, I think so as well. No, I think there were lags, Cree. I think I read about lags from people playing at 1 UTC. But no server crash of this extent. Me and other players are millions power down at the moment, which means we were attacked. Okay, so yeah, it's not funded then. So there is a 0 issue. They're zeroing right now. Yeah, I'm seeing screenshots of them being zeroed, so... Like, this is unacceptable, bro. Not like... I'm blaming the devs are to blame, okay? But if they know it's lagged out, I mean... I don't know. Like, if this is not... If this is not 100% recovery, bro, I don't know what to say, man. If there is no 100% recovery... After everything that's been done right now, after all the zeroing and stuff... Because maybe 91 is zeroing, expecting the devs will give a full refund of the troop recovery. But we don't know for sure, okay? We don't know if that's gonna happen. And like, this is completely unfair. Yeah, of course, Freya, of course. Well, there are some screenshots being shared in the official Discord, from what I see. Of the zeroing. There is screenshots of them talking in chat about zeroing whilst everyone can't log in. No, they should give 100% recovery. 100%. And I'm gonna go even further than that. If they do not give 100% recovery after this event, I will push it. I will push for it. I will make a suggestion and a video specifically for that. Because that's like... It's unacceptable, bro. If there is no 100% recovery, that is the bare minimum they should give us. Yeah, buffs, etc. Like... They should completely cancel Saturday's event results, as it is. Today's event results should not be taken into account. That is it. Yeah, I've tried. I'm trying repeatedly to log in. I agree, Krikri. I agree. What happened? Servers are down, and aside from one server, apparently you can log in and still 0 people, etc. I mean, it was on stream anyway, Kree. I saw at some point you guys had all the towers, but... A lot of players bought packs as well for the buffs. I mean, yeah. Like, that is unacceptable. Let's be real. %100% compensation. Speed ups. Buffs. Wow. Yeah, I mean, okay. Like, this is 40 right now. So if your name is on here, and you see your city has less durability than it should, then, you know, I'm sorry for you. But yeah, you got zeroed. Wow. So 17 caught up in points. They only had like 17 billion points less. And now there's a 30 billion gap. If someone gets ready, they lose 20 million resources. That is true also. They have to communicate ASAP, by the way, on this issue. Otherwise, people are gonna be pissed as fuck. Okay, well, this guy's dead as well. I don't know who that is, but he's gone. And 30 million lead is... 30 billion lead is insane, bro. There's also something I wanna see. Give me a second. There's something I can show you, but I can't show it fully. So give me a second. So this is something I shared the devs 3 days ago. What's up, Papi? So I asked them, you know, like if they wanted me to offer suggestions, ask, you know, the community about, you know, potential feedback, stuff like that about the event. And I got no answer. So, you know, trying to help, trying to give them some feedback and stuff, but to no avail. Which is a bit sad because, I don't know. Yes, I still cannot log in. It's been... How long has it been since I could not log in? Let me take a look. It's probably it probably coincided with Scorp's message. It's been nearly 1 hour, yeah. I still can't log in, bro. And I cannot even choose the server. Look. Like, I can't click on era 48. So even if I want to play my event, I can't. What's up, Magma? I can't fight, but many complaining, yeah. I've been testing on best odds March, yep. This event was tested prior to game implementation. I agree, yeah. How the server been tested? It doesn't look like it. If you guys were here for my MEE last week, the server was full of people, but it was only 2 servers, right? And already then, it was lagging. Already last week, with only 2 servers, it was lagging. Can you give me a short summary? For Miyamoto, Scipio Lagerta. For Ramses, Confucius, Zhuge Liang. Or Ramses, Scipio, Zhuge Liang still works very fine. For Pyrrhus, I would say Pyrrhus, Charlemagne, Confucius, or something like that. Pyrrhus, Scipio, Mia. I know you're Pyrrhus, Scipio, Mia, enjoy your sushi. My children's pension invested in my 5-star Robinhood went down the drain when the server crashed. I'm sorry, Omar. Bro, like, it has to be rolled back. I don't understand why they don't simply close all servers right now. Because let's face it, the event is a failure as it is. Okay? I'm not saying the event is bad. I'm saying the event as it is a failure. Like, it's not even trash talking. It is objectively failed. So unless they are planning on giving 100% refund on troop losses, I don't understand why they haven't shut down all the servers impacted. trigger immediate maintenance. Yeah, I agree. What time is it? What time is it in Hong Kong right now? If someone knows, sorry, because that's where the devs are from, I think. (9 p.m.) Okay. So it's 9 p.m. for the devs right now. Should we do marbles or do something else? Let's play Slay the Spire 2. Bro, I mean, I have my fight at 9 p.m. and I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to log into my account. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, never mind. Now I think there's still 1 hour, Murillo. 13 UTC is the end for the refineries, but there's still 1 hour of PvP. So 1 hour for full zeroing if they want to. Ouais, c'est ça. Yeah, Victor has a very good point there. Exactement, Victor. Ever since I was partnered, they cannot afford the servers now. I'm sorry, guys. They pay me too much, you know. I'm graciously being paid. And they cannot afford servers anymore. I'm sorry, guys. The refineries are gone and lag is gone. Okay, let me try to log back in. Steam version is running okay at the moment, still laggy but not that bad. Okay, I'll try both, I guess. I see Timmy say 8k for King Arthur. So yes, it is 8k just for spinning the wheel to 5-star King Arthur. But to get to King Arthur, which is VIP 17, you need to spend before that. I still can't log in, Villain. Like, this is such bullshit, bro. Yeah, King Arthur is Man, I am shit scared for my event tonight. It's not even funny, like you don't even know if you win because like at this point the server that's winning is the server that has the less people disconnected. Like what type of matrix is this? Still can't log in. Alright, let's do some marbles. You know what? Let's have some fun while we're at it, okay? It's okay, sugar-free. Feel free to ask anything, bro. Let's have some fun until the game is fixed, shall we? Nah, bro. I can't log in. If it is not 100% recovery, I don't care if they... Like 75% is not enough. Oh, I can log in, wait. Never mind, I can't. Fuck this shit, bro. Like, I'm not risking a win tonight based on my nuts or what, like, based on nothing, like... Okay, I'm trying to log in. I still can, bro. Okay, fuck this shit. Yeah, absolutely supreme. I still can't log in, Enka, so maybe it's over for you, but... I can't log in. Try 1000 times. All right. Let's have some fun until I can finally log back in, okay? So for this you need to be on Twitch to play marbles. Alright, let me change the game to marbles. Alright, if you wanna play some marbles, you have to go on Twitch, so here's the link. Let's do the one that was funny earlier, the other day. Where was it? The castle one, Castle Siege, I think he was named. Where is it? What the fuck is this? Castle Siege, Castle Siege. Did I miss it? Alright, let's look with the... Ah, Castle Siege, here we go. Alright, so if you wanna join, you need to be on Twitch and type exclamation mark play, I believe. Oh, what the fuck? Why is the game not showing? Ah, here we go. Oh, that's why it wasn't, okay. Here we go, okay, great. You logged? Okay, let me try as well. Exclamation mark play if you're on Twitch. We're just gonna do one run and then I'm gonna try to log in. What was the button again? It was this. Okay, I'm trying to get on. Alright, let's do a 60 seconds cooldown and see how it goes. Okay, let me see if I can log back in. No, I still can't log in, bro. I swear to God, I can't log in. It still says error. You should. I can't. Oh wait, loading map. Oh yeah, I'm in. Okay, let me check. Let's have a look at this and then I'll go back into AoEM. Oh, and of course I'm the first to die. Amazing. The fuck is Lord Fug? How to get in? You need to be on Twitch for this game. Alright, let me finish this and then we'll see the catastrophe on AoEM. Oh, wait, what the? Oh, okay. Okay, Scorp died. Scorp died for his service to the nation. My marble needs deficit calories. Calories deficit, sorry. Oh, that's the wrong way, plutonium. Oh, Albator, okay. Oh. Wow, you got absolutely fucked, Mugetsu. Doesn't value adornment for Conradis as its one combat target. It should, I think, but I don't think Lord Valor is that great of an adornment. I wouldn't recommend it. Oh, Imperior, okay. Oh, this one's gonna stop you. Yeah. Oh, Imperior's back. Oh, never mind. Bro. Okay, this one will push you back. I mean, Imperial is AFK now. Oh, Van Kal's dead. Ooh, King Noob. Bro, like, no one finished yet. Oh, I think King Noob has it. Never mind. There's so many barrels on the map now. It's taking forever, yeah, I swear to God. Okay, King Noob, come on, bro. Don't be lazy. Nice. 106 billion? Nah, you're joking. Is that real? I didn't get zeroed, apparently. I got my 100 Empire coins. Holy bro. You know what's crazy? You know what? You know the one thing I don't want to check right now? I don't want to check the chat. I think the chat is gonna be insanely toxic. They zeroed karate? Nah. Did they zero him or did they TP him? I'm logged in. Taiwan players are zeroing all over the map. They trapped him and krakens and zeroed small ones. Wow, that's very brave. Alright, congrats King Noob. Alright, we'll go back to AoEM. AoEM, hello. What the fuck? Oh, okay, here we go. Fucking hell. Alright. Nightmare. Alright. Everyone below 200 million has durability damage. Well, I'm fucking lucky as shit then. You're bubbled and reinforced. Am I bubbled? Oh, is it the Alliance tech? Oh, it's probably the Alliance technology. Thank God for that. Okay, let's see the damage. Okay, Ottoman got zeroed. Season got hit. There's 1 zeroed here, here, here. Here, here. 1 here. One here. One here. Wow. Let's see if they have any zeroed on their side. Nope, not a single one is zeroed. Hit, 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 hit. Yeah, they went so far, bro. Like, there was no contest. One there, one there, one there. And people who were hit at the start probably recovered some durability too. One here. Yeah, like, look how far they were, by the way. Like, these players were here compared to here, so they had time to walk all the way from here across the map to 0 players with no contest. So they were the only one playing, basically. There's no other way. Like, you would not be able to zero someone from 17 over there otherwise. Like, look at this, bro. Like, you're not gonna make me believe that someone got zeroed here and 17 didn't do anything about it. Like, yeah, they completely used the fact that, you know, they were alone in there. Kabil got zeroed. Ottoman got zeroed. Okay. Wow. So, again, when it started, E91 had like a 25/30 billion lead. Okay? Only. Then, before the lags happened, they only had a 17 or 18 billion lead. After like 18 minutes, 30 minutes of fight, sorry. And now you're telling me they have a 50 billion lead. And you're telling me this happened with no zeroing, no, like, I don't believe it, bro. Like, and like, there's been zeroing while people were disconnected. Refunds, like, they were the only one being able to play, basically. I'm not saying everyone in 91, but enough players to zero cities at least. Like, this is unacceptable. I don't know. And again, it is the devs' fault primarily. It is the devs' fault primarily. But I don't know what to say, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. But still, it's important to say that 91 still won the event before Saturday. So even if the days roll back to to Friday, 91 would still win. Honestly, I'm not so annoyed. I mean, I didn't get 0, so it's easy for me to say. But sure, you can say it's unsportsmanlike. It is. It is unsportsmanlike. 2-0 when other players are AFK. I mean, when 0 players are DC'd. It's not even being AFK. When other players are disconnected. It is completely unsportsmanlike. What are you talking about, Vojo? I swear, like, you're talking nonsense, man. I swear. And it's starting to get annoying, bro. Sure, it's unsportsmanlike. But the real issue to me lies in the fact that the devs could not, like, pop an urgent shield, like urgent bubble. They have the capacity to do that as devs, I'm pretty sure. No, they were not offline, it's impossible. They took back towers and they zeroed players. Like, again, if it was only players here at the border, I would say okay, you know, maybe it's 1 or 2 players, but the fact that they could go and 0 players all the way inside hives means that they were not contested for minimum 1 hour or something. And so, yeah, what's annoying is not the fact that, you know, they're zeroing people or whatever, like, ultimately it's the dev's fault. Whether it's unsportsmanlike or not, you know, it's another subject, basically. It's another topic. Whether it's unsportsmanlike or not, etc. But the fact that the devs did not even pop up like an urgent shield on any player on old servers, to me is I absolutely agree, Tsar. 100%. I agree it's not their fault ultimately. Like I said, like the fact that it's unsportsmanlike or whatever is another topic entirely. But the fact that the devs did not pop a single shield on servers while doing their fix or whatever is astounding. Apparently yes, Shadow. Apparently yes. But in what conditions is my concern? In what conditions will we play the event? Like, at this point, I don't know what they can do, bro. Like, they have to... They have to like give 100% resources back. I was locked out for 1 hour, Keka. But this is concerning because what will happen during Desolate Desert? The final event is a mix of both, Shadow. You rally the refineries, and once you have the refinery, you can gather points like treasure hunt on it. Yeah, but I agree, Steve. But I don't give a shit. During the first GEE, I went above and beyond with suggestions, and they changed lots of things in GEE. And here, if they don't give 100% troop recovery, I don't give a shit. I will push for it. And they teleported Freuk as well. So Freuk cannot even defend. Karate can't defend either, he got TP'd. He said he couldn't log in for most of the event. Let's see. Who is it, you say? 390 and 80 billion power? What's his name, you say? TR91. This guy? He couldn't log in, you say, and he was below Karate before the server crashed. So this guy, can anyone find, can someone, okay, you know what, let's do it together. I'm gonna watch how many points they had before the event started to lag. I'm gonna watch the replay of my stream. But again, it's not his, I mean, ultimately it's not his fault, I'm not blaming him. It is the dev's fault. If he can log in, then why not log in? See what I mean? Oh, I have to check the rankings now. Not even sure I can check the rankings. The stream is too long. Oh, I think I had it here. He had 2.95 2 hours ago. So he got 300 million. I guess that's okay, yeah. 300 million is okay, that I can understand. 300 million in 1 hour and a half is, you know, okay, sure. That's fair. Glad to see and hear what's happened. I mean, it's not sad, it's unacceptable. I mean, it is sad, but it's more than sad. It is more than sad. I lost 3 million troops while server was down, got zeroed by E91. Wow. I think they don't fix it still, it's just because the event is ended in no ref. Nearby 50k, 400. Oh no, watch out, sugar free. Watch out, sugar free. Yeah, there's Empire coins, watch out. I made the mistake once and I bought Empire coins instead of fucking. Yeah, be careful, sugar free. Like, it has to be. If it is not 100% troop recovery, I don't know what it is. I hope the devs learned from their past mistakes of not taking seriously player discomfort and feedback when it comes to event lags like that. Because not only do we waste time, we waste money, resources. It is infuriating because sometimes you lose because of a bug. And especially, let us not forget that 2 weeks ago, they gave a win to Era 13 because of a bug. So they can revert. They can revert wins or losses. It is something they can do. They gave the win because of a bug, abuse, or whatever. No, they didn't revert the win. They reverted the outcome. The outcome was loss/win. But they did win/win instead of loss/win. Yes, it was a bug exploit, yes. So they still reverted the outcome, is what I'm saying, Rise. From loss/win, they went to win/win. So I'm saying is, they can do something about that. The bug abuse was rallying your own players in GEE, still gave you points. They just manually added some points to us. But if they can subtract and add points manually, that's still something that they can do. Basically, there was a bug in GEE where you could rally your own players and still get points, when it's not supposed to happen in GEE. You're supposed to only get points from enemies. Actual enemies. Revert means to flip, the opposite of win is lose. Maybe I expressed myself badly, but still see what I mean. It went from 1 winner and 1 loser to 2 winners. So they still gave the win. They still gave a win, not the win, but they still gave winning points to E13. So, but that's not the point. I didn't want to offend anyone. Sorry, guys. Cheat. What I mean is they can do something about that, about the whole process. In case there is some stuff like that. So, yeah, sorry, Rise, I didn't mean any offense by that. Obviously, just wanted to, point out that they have ways to act on these type of issues. They can, like, if that was me, I would completely roll back. Like, I would roll back to yesterday's points, and that's it. Where is Poppies? I think he was over there, no? Yeah. Where is Cites? Cites got TP'd D2M. She got trebucheted. Oh yeah, the rally's here. Can't even click on the rally again. Can't check it. Yeah, I agree, Steve. Like, this is unacceptable. And even the fact that they did not rollback. Rollback was the easiest thing and most sane thing to do, I think. Even here. They should completely... like, remove today's results. And I know that the issue is not losing. At least I know from server 17. I know from them. I mean, I expect from them that the angriest part is not losing. It's the fact that they wanted to win by fighting 91. They've been wanting that for some time now, and they don't even get that chance fairly, because they have been completely disconnected from the fight for more than 1 hour. So you have people who spent money through the whole week to try and compete, to try and stay relevant, to try and keep up. You have people who used buffs, you have people who used resources, etc. All for nothing. Exactly, Steve. And don't worry, Steve, they also know how to revert your resources if you refund your money. So they know how to impact servers and accounts. It's just... do they have the balls to do it? Yeah, absolutely, Rise. 100%. Yeah, exactly. I 100% agree. Like the zeroing part, whether people find it unsportsmanlike or whatever, it is a completely different issue. It has nothing to do with the bug itself. It is like a side consequence. Even if it's annoying, even if it's unsportsmanlike, it's not the main issue here. The main issue is you have an event that people have been complaining, etc., raising concerns that where the showdown is completely... what word could I even use to describe the showdown? No, Fruit Loop. It is disappointing, to say the least. Like, if that happened to me and my server, honestly, I don't know how I would react to that. I don't know how well or unwell I would take it, honestly. Yeah, that makes sense, Punit, 100%. But yeah, ultimately... And maybe not everyone will agree to that, because I talked about it earlier anyway. Like, to me, this was unsportsmanlike to zero, etc., when other servers were bugged. But, regardless of that, again, to me, this is a consequence. You are in 91 shoes, you see you can log in and rally. refineries, then you do it, you know? But the fact that the game didn't pop up shield, didn't do anything during the fix, and we don't even know if there's been a fix, to be fair, because we were only able to log back in because the refineries are gone. That's the only reason we were able to TP back in. Right? That's the only reason we were able to log back in, is that the refineries were gone. Otherwise, we would maybe still be bugged. So we don't even really know if there's been a fix. I'm still scared for 19 as well. Yeah, the game has been a bubble fiesta, yeah. Alright, nothing to check on this side at least. I don't know, it is very sad. And I hope they learn from their fucking mistakes and past drama, past, you know, stuff like that, and that they give proper compensation. I swear to God. Yeah, 100% Lord Fug. I also switched back. Actually, I switched back right after the MEE last week, because I tried Vlad with Lubu and it was just not as good as DJG. So I swapped back right afterwards. Let me just do one thing. I don't know, I tried on my Android and it didn't work on Android. I could not log in on the Steam version, on BlueStacks, and I could not log in on my Android. I agree, Punit. Like, again, if that was me, I would find what they did unsportsmanlike. But then again, it is not the core issue. It is not the main issue. I mean, zeroing I would find unsportsmanlike in these circumstances, but again, rallying the refineries and stuff like that, especially when it started lagging, you know, can't blame them for playing the game basically. Est-ce que j'ai inscrit a lead? Did I register a lead? Let me see. Can you show us 91 range? Nah, I'm out of 91 right now, but they basically have doubled the points of 17. Absolutely, Maverick. We completely agree with that. I completely agree with that too. The zeroing part to me is absolutely unsportsmanlike. Especially claiming they could not log in when clearly you could see that. I mean, you don't jump from like a 17 billion lead to 50 billion lead, you know, out of nowhere, out of thin air. So how did our wonderful Wonder Contest were? Bro, I've been pissed at Wonder Contest this week. Can we talk about that too? I'm not even happy about that, by the way. Let me show you why. Look at this, bro. Like, how is that logical, man? Can someone explain that to me? We have 3 wonders at 11 UTC, so there's the one I was in, which we won. Okay, that's very good. And we had 2 legions against bots, which are advanced battlefields. And then you have normal battlefields, which are normal. Can we just have advanced matchups, bro? Why do we have to have normal matchups? It's the same thing last week, by the way. Last week, I mean 2 weeks ago, we had fights that were common battlefields. Why would we have common battlefields, bro? Why is it not advanced? We have never been something less than top 1 in Wonder Contest in any fucking single Stellar Glory we've had. Why are we fighting common battlefields, bro? Are we sub-servers? Is that what it is? Is that the way for dev to tell us we are, you know, sub-players? Against Era 19? Holy fuck, yeah. Do you feel about crushing those fools? Who? There's no fools. I don't know. I have no issues against any server we're facing. I'm actually quite happy to see server Era 20, for instance. You don't get much of a 6.5 billion. Wow. What the fuck? One, two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We had lots of fillers this week. Because I was not expecting the fight to be on Saturday. I was not expecting it. It is absolutely a One Piece music, geyser. But Freud got zeroed. I have no idea. I think he was TP'd. I don't know about zeroed. Offense 21 just... Well, honestly, they're not that behind. 73, sorry, is only 600 million behind us. And 39 is only 3 billion and 2.4 billion here. So it's very close, actually, I think. I think you can make up these points very easily in the last stage. We have a big advantage in Dew. We've been drinking Mountain Dew very hard. We've been sipping Mountain Dew this week. But other than that, it's very close. So that's what I'm gonna stream tonight. It's gonna be interesting. Oh, here's my 100 coins, okay. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a very fair point, Mr. Stereo. It was actually, we had actually like a 3 billion gap with 73, but I think 73 zeroed the shit out of 39 on the last day. So they caught up big time. So yeah, the refineries will play a big part here. E73 rankings. Let's show you ours. Let me show you the 4 servers rankings. 18.6, 16.5, 10.6, 9, and 6.4. I think the total is like 63 billion or something. Let me see. So 73, you said. Or did they have players leaving? I think they had more than that. 14.8, 11.2, 4.6, 4.22. So we are stronger. But yeah, we did. I think they zeroed the shit out of others. Oh, but look, they're yeah, they're switching to the main alliance. That's why. Yeah. Yeah, they have like 2 or 3 billion minimum power waiting to be swapped. It's actually pretty close between the 4 of us. We have a pretty good matchup this week for us. 39 is very strong too, but it's gonna be 19 UTC, so it's not gonna be harder for them. 19.6, so they are stronger than us, than our top one. And then it's a bit below. 15.9, 8.9, and 3.5. Usually that's what happens with us, is our top 1 alliance is weaker than others, but our top 2, 3, 4, etc. are stronger. That's usually what happens on our server. And 20 is very, very strong too. 20 is actually very stacked. I think they lost some players due to migration, but look at that, bro. 21.6 billion merit, power, sorry. 14.3, 13, and 4.6. $20 is very strong. But 20 and us, I mean, 20 and us had a no-zero policy, kind of. So we didn't get lots of points from fighting each other. That's why we didn't get that many points on the last day. It was mostly farming workshops. Yeah, like, I feel like workshops are useless in comparison to refineries. So it really looks like, from the looks of it, it looks like the 3 days earlier are just like zeroing competition. that don't matter at the end of the day. It's just a merit farming thingy. Are you confident in these Apex champions? I mean, I know it's not gonna be me. uh, so I'm not stressed out about that. But yeah, I don't know, man. They need to adjust some stuff with this game mode. I think it has potential, but I don't know. You don't build with potential only, that's the thing. Event is finished, let's see recovery. Oh, you're right, it is. Yes, of course it's gonna be 65% for now, but they better fucking give us 100% recovery, I swear to God. And I didn't lose shit, okay? I did not lose shit. So you could say ultimately I don't care. But I'm speaking for everyone there who's been playing their events. And not only 19, 46, 17, 91, but for all of us servers who had lagged as well. 13, for instance. 13 was also impacted. It is unacceptable. All of this, like everyone needs to have 100% compensation. And see, I didn't even play this week, as you can see. Yeah, but this time we have to push for more. That's it. We have to push for 100% recovery. That is like, this is worse than the first GEE by a mile, in my opinion, because the first GEE at least did not have bugs. Like you could say the first GEE was fucking horrendous because of the amount of zeroing and because it was 4 days long, or maybe even 5. But now we're talking about an event where people could not log in for an entire hour and lost millions of troops, some of them. Not because of their mistake, but because of the game's mistake, because of the game's issues. Because of the game's lagging connection issues. It wasn't 1 hour. For me, it was 1 hour, Rise. I couldn't log in for more than 1 hour. I can't, bro. I can't go on. I can't go see server 91 at Tsar. So I can't even check the eliminations at this point. I can't jump back on the enemy server. But yeah, for me, Rise, I mean, I was on stream for... it's been 3 hours, and there was more than 1 hour where I couldn't even log in at all. If hospital improved to 1 million, but how if event ended and troops not get healed for full? I have no no idea, Bendart. Yeah, even solid money is pissed, bro. I can understand. It is such an unsatisfying end to this event. Like, this event has been disappointment on disappointment, honestly. Very sad. What intern sent out 100? Bro, don't even get me started, bro. Alright, guys, what could... Okay, let's talk about compensation. I need you guys. Okay, I'll make a suggestion. Okay, are you okay with that? I suggest we make a suggestion now. What do you guys say? I think it's not... I think it's best to not wait. Let me write it down first. Let me write it down first. Give me a second, guys. Can you see? Okay. Is it zoomed enough? Okay, first thing first is 100% recovery to make up for the troop losses that were due to to make for the troop losses that were due to game lag, server crash. Let's see, that made it impossible to log in while enemy servers still could, causing zeroing rallies, etc. I'll say for last day minimum. But I think that would be better with a rollback. Rollback. Do you guys agree a rollback would be... honestly, I think at this point a rollback to the points prior to Saturday, like... Because even if we are able to play it later... I don't know, man. It's so unfair. So shit, bro. I think the better thing is... free... what is it called? Wait, I need to find the name of that. The event next weekend? Oh hell no, I would rather have fucking MEE like 10 times a day than fucking Primordial Conflict. Free troop buffs of each type to make up for the fights that were ongoing during the server lags or server crashes. Three times 30% defense bonus, 3 times 30% attack bonus, 3 times 30% init capacity booster. Do you guys think that's okay? I think this is the minimum they can send. Freaking alpha for everyone. Got a mail about the lag issues. Let's see it. We haven't gotten anything yet. I mean, yeah, they gave us like 100 imperial nuts or whatever, but that's about it. Huh. I wonder as well, Kree, and again, they could have bubbled everyone. Honestly, they should also give free shields as well. Yeah, exactly, don't follow. I agree with the shields. 100% for the shield, I agree, because some players lost shield as well for that. Um, 5 times 24-hour shield for the same reason as above. Some players lost shields to compete in this event and ended up not being able to even participate or influence the outcome due to server issues. Yeah, exactly. People also... I agree. I absolutely agree, Kree. But they should give... That's specifically why they should give something more than just fucking 100 Imperial coins. Because players have been invested time, money, resources, whatever, to just play and compete. And it all came down, it all went down the drain because of server issues. Honestly, they should give Apex coins to player. The time, money, resources invested this week during the primordial conflict event is not something we can get back. It all went down the drain with the server issues, lags, crashes. Players should be sent a hefty amount of Apex coins so they can at least recover some of what they invested this past 5 days. How many resources invested? Let me read you guys. Toute la semaine, tant que les joueurs ont pris ça. Je suis d'accord. Also, also rewards for the event overall are not great. Barely any Empire coins, medals, etc. There should be some hefty amount of Apex coins. And even that wouldn't make up for their losses. I suggest 10k. Honestly, 10k Empire coins would be fair. I don't give a shit, bro. Per player. And judging by what players are telling me, some would say it's not enough, but it's a good start. It's also, especially now during a top-up, how do you call something that ends the closure, like an unsatisfying ending? I want to phrase that better. Speed should also be sent to make up for the week's losses. An unsatisfying ending, I guess, to this. Underwhelming, yeah. It's unsatisfying. Stuff should also be sent to make up for the week's losses and unsatisfying ending. Ending. Stuff should also be sent to make up. I feel like I'm gonna do. I feel like my channel is gonna be more of a feedback channel now. Should also be sent to make it for the week's losses and a satisfying ending. This event just had. Sorry, English not my first language. I'm trying my best. Universal speed-ups. What a clusterfuck, yeah. What's up, Solid Moon? What's up, Bong? In my opinion, it's the minimum, and anything less after such a big issue on the server side would not be acceptable by most of the community. And this is just from the feedback I'm getting all over my socials. Please consider it seriously to repair some of the damage done. Salut Scorp. Alright, let me make a suggestion now. Are you guys okay with that? Oh, and as well I forgot. Revert. Change any win difference back to what it was on Friday if the lags crashes impacted the outcome of the event, or cancel the impact on Stellar Dynasty together. But in that case, all rewards, all event rewards plus all compensations should be sent to everyone to make up for the time, money and efforts done. All right, are we... Let me make a quick poll. And be honest, you are... It is okay to... Is my suggestion okay? In your opinion? Yes, no. May I ask the summary? Basically, there was a bug. Well, it's not a bug. There was server issues carried up, where players could not even log in for sometimes up to more than an hour. That was my case. And you could not participate, you could not prevent yourself from being zeroed, you could not log into the game, and all you could see is and like some people could log in, and they started capturing the events. They started, you know, winning back the event because others were fucking disconnected. I think 50k. Honestly, I'm gonna add 50 minimum 10k Empire coins, especially because recovery costs 5k to max. I'm fucking pissed with that, by the way. What's up, Wawan? Mind-boggling that they didn't shut down E19 knowing we were locked out for at least throwables on every player. Yeah, 100% agree with that. In the game of caution, the absolute negligence to protect their players and community as a whole is shameful and far worse than another game, and hell, I've been rug pulled by Machine Zone and Applovin. It's an absolute embarrassment, and I swear to God, if one dev leads off a response with rest assured, I'ma lose it. The game is toast. We struggled during the Citus is a dev drama, and they're going to beat the "we let Taiwan fuck the community" allegations. Also, do you think it's a good idea to have Wonder etc. during the mess? That is extremely true. That is so true. And for those who are in my alliance, you know how much of a pain it's been to reorganize Wonder event this week, because I wasn't expecting a Saturday event. Why am I so fucking on the side, bro? No? Do you think it's a good idea? You test your shit servers can even handle that? Grid over took common sense, it's no wonder why you guys screwed over people like seeing another contributor from moving to a space sugar or base. I'm not gonna like that because the devs are gonna shit on me, but... Yeah, like... Wonder... making Wonder Contest Legends this week was an absolute nightmare. Okay, looks like you guys are... okay, I'll make my suggestion. It looks like we're okay. I will share it, and I invite you to share it too. Let me do it first. Suggestion. No, it's feedback. I think it's gonna ask my security number first. Yeah, the fact that it don't shut down servers is absolutely amazing to me, not gonna lie. By the way, this is my UID if you want to donate Apex cards. I'm joking, of course. Okay, detailed, blah blah blah. Fuck, where is my suggestion? Here it is. Guys, is it not important or very important? Next time they need to shield their... Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that right away. Like, if they had the time to send a message, an announcement to say, we are fixing it, just shield everyone. I don't know, Solid Moon, I don't know. What the fuck is my suggestion? Oh, I need to finish that. 5. I'm gonna upvote myself like a piggy. Of course, if you agree with it, if you disagree, you are free to disagree. It's perfectly fine. Let's be honest, 100 Imperial calls are more than enough to recover all troops lost. Yeah, that is true. I don't know, Bandard, I'm not sure. I 100% agree, Danny Red. 100% agree. See you, Scorp. But yeah, like, this is not about, do you think devs will do this or that?
Play. This is a bullshit gameplay like this. We cannot play. We will get 0 3 times. Against 3 servers, you get 0. Then you will go for final showdown. You don't have any more troops to fight 4 servers in one place. I don't know. This is ridiculous. Let's just raise it, guys. Okay.
But when that's the case, like any proper server, I mean any proper game that has server issues like that, and I've played a shit ton of MMOs, the minimum they do is give you the equivalent of the number of days the servers lagged in resources, in if players had like a premium battle pass or whatever, they would give them the equivalent of these days lost, etc. Like, we're not talking about player mistake here. We're talking about game mistake. You stream all day. And I'm probably gonna cut soon and prepare for 19 UTC or something. Of course, Juni reacts with T1 Lobo. And Keck hands up, of course. What's up, Tuna? People complaining about getting zeroed. It has been happening to weaker players. Yeah, absolutely. But the issue is not zeroing. I mean, zeroing has always been an issue. But the issue now is we're talking about being zeroed with no hopes of doing anything about it. That's a completely different matter. It's about being zeroed and not being able to retaliate due to a game issue. Due to not being able to log in. That's the issue. What if they do nothing or too less? Then probably lots of people will quit. Like, being zeroed has always been something I've tried to battle, because I find it very boring and I don't find it like a very exciting game mechanic, if we can even call it a game mechanic, to be fair. Why is my Twitch is completely fucked today? What's up, Penguin? But yeah, the fact that there is absolutely no... I don't know, no way to retaliate. Absolutely, Brom, and that's something... That's the... Like, the issue itself is not zeroing, per se. The issue with zeroing is that no matter the event, GEE, DD, MEE, and now Primordial Conflict, zeroing is always the best solution to making points. Always. I'm worrying too, King Noob. I'm very worried. Why can I not see... Oh, never mind. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, primordial conflict on paper is good. You have all of these refineries, you have these points to capture. It is great. Honestly, I've always been advocating and defending an event where you have points, more objectives. That is great. But it should, like, zeroing should never take over these objectives in terms of point generation. That makes no sense to me. If you have all of these objectives, etc., they should be the centerpiece. If you make objectives the most relevant elements of your event, people will not zero because it will not give them anything. If you make it so objectives or what give you the points or what gives you the rewards, then people will stop zeroing, and that's about it. That's all there is to it. But as long as you keep rewarding zeroing, then people would be wrong to not zero, and that's where we're at right now, and that's where we've been for the past year. Absolutely, Maverick. You could argue that, you know, during GEE, the first GEE issue, people went too hard, etc. Now, this is not a player's mistake. This is not even debatable. This is the issue is on their side, on their court. So they have to adjust their compensation based on that. Yeah, like, honestly, the event, I had fun contesting not the refineries, but the workshops and stuff like that. And I think the refinery stuff also has potential, because like we saw a 1v3, before the lags, 91 was struggling to do anything. So there is very high potential for diplomacy, for strategy and stuff like that. But it is undermined by the constant zeroing over and over again. But that's, you know, you could say that's another issue, but yeah, regarding the server lags and stuff, it is completely on their part. No worries, Gianni. Yeah. I mean, that's... Maybe I think they're scared to take action also. Like, I think we would all agree that the first thing you would have done, perhaps, the moment you realized servers had crashes and people were getting zeroed, instead of sending like a system mail saying we are trying to fix it, just activate bubbles on every single server, or simply shut down all servers, so that everyone is on the same page. Yeah, Zageld enjoying the Imperial cons. Let's see the memes. I should save the meme with the Imperial coins. Steering is just too easy if you Kraken, you can't make horns braid for more defense, damage reduction. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even me, like I'm 190 million. My pikeman march is 41 million. If a Kraken with just King Arthur tries to hit my city, I will trade even with him, despite being 41 million VIP 16. Yeah, absolutely, Shadow. No way you trade even? Maybe a bit better, Kree. This is my garrison too. There needs to be high risk for moderate gain over 4 alternatives. Good trade, trust me? Yeah. Then okay, then I'm glad. But yeah, you see the idea, right? Is that even with my power, I'm still struggling. The thing is, and Kree had a pretty good take on that some time ago when we discussed about it. Is that zeroing should be a way to incapacitate someone. It should not be a way for someone like you shouldn't prevent someone from playing entirely for a week if you zero their troops entirely. Like it's, I don't know. Zeroing is too easy or too hard. Yeah, there's no in between. I agree. That's the thing. Your Cyrus doesn't use commander skill. Yeah, absolutely, Brom. Yes, because your Citadel, the Citadel is very weird, the way it works when you're being swarmed. If you're being swarmed in by someone on the open field, so open field versus city, it's counted as 1v1, basically. It's counted as open field fight. If you're being rallied, it's counted as rally versus rally. So it's very weird. It's very unusual. And you have no commander skill. It's exactly like being in your garrison is exactly as if you were. This is exactly what's happening. If your garrison is exactly as if you're gathering. When you're gathering, you cannot use your commander skills if you're being attacked. Yeah, that was very weird, Solid Moon, I agree. Yes, exactly. The issue here was that players could not react to it. There was no counterplay. And honestly, it's a bit sad because I really mean it, that I think this event... I think this event can really be good. I really believe that. If they address some issues. But some stuff I don't understand, bro. Like, I don't get it. Do you guys remember at the beginning of MEE? Right? At the beginning of the Mightiest Empire event, the armories, the resources were still on the map. We fought hard to ask for these to be removed during the fighting stage of the Mightiest Empire event. And they finally did it. Why would they not do the same thing, like instantly, for the primordial conflict? I don't get how game magically fixed as soon as Tower War was over. So there is one solution. I mean, there is one potential. There is a potential explanation to that. Maybe some people who are more into tech will be able to tell. You see these refineries, and I believe, like, this is one of the only events where you get points per second, okay, not every 5 seconds, it's every 1 point points per second, both for the kingdom and for every single player on the point. See, like players with troop station, blah blah blah, will obtain 1 personal primordial essence every second. So with like 100 players per refinery, plus the refineries themselves, you have hundreds and hundreds of troops getting points per second. And I would not be surprised if there has been an overload, like of point calculation or whatever, and it completely made the game crash. Because of the amount of players where their points needed to be calculated every single second, and the game needed to be updated based on that. That would be a tick issue or something. I would not be surprised by that. Moral concept standard 100, and you get, when you attack weaker player 10%, you get -5 moral. Yeah, but that's something they tried to do as well for what's it called? What's the 7 called? Fuck. The thing on Wednesday. What's it called, guys? The event where you capture towers. I know plutonium 100%. Vein, yeah, vein, yeah, Starfall vein. They tried to do something like that, Ray for Zone, in Starfall vein. And I can tell you that much. I had spare in my Starfall vein this week. Even at -80%, it would absolutely destroy me. Ouais, le palais donne des points perso, mais je crois que c'est pas toutes les secondes strictement. Alors peut-être que si. Mais surtout, les joueurs ne rapportent pas de points par seconde, Albator, pour être sur la tour. Did I send you guys the suggestion? I think that's this one, no? You guys can like this suggestion if you want, if you agreed with the suggestion I made earlier. I hate treasure hunt because the event runs me. Yeah, but even treasure hunt is a pretty good reward. Maybe it's I agree, Maverick. I 100% agree. I agree. I don't know. That was just a supposition from me. At this point, I don't know. You know, but it's very... I don't know what to say, honestly. I just hope they fix stuff, you know. I agree as well, Elegy. I think that's one thing as well, is Primordial Conflict could be insanely fun, but even without the zeroing, the game is a bit imbalanced right now, which makes it so like one Kraken on the open field can wipe an waves of people without having to worry about one thing. But the worst thing is people getting punished for playing the event, right? Imagine this is the refinery or the workshop, okay? Imagine this is the workshop, so you can TP here, right? On the outer side here. You TP and you have to open field like 1 minute or 2 minutes away. And I think that's the vicious part as well. I don't know if that's intended by the devs, but if that's the case, that's a bit vicious. You have to walk like 1 minute to get to the refinery, the workshop, sorry. And while you're doing that, you're 1 minute away, 2 minutes away, a Kraken can TP behind you and completely zero the fuck out of you if you participated by hitting someone in open field. And then you have to walk back 2 minutes to get back to your city and hope that you're not zeroed in the meantime. Like, what kind of garbage is this, bro? Like, there should be some protection to people TPing there and participating in the main objective of the event. Again, this is the main objective. This is supposed to be what the event's all about. And you have to, like, clench your cheeks, hoping to not be zeroed when you're playing the game. They're removing memes from the channel? No way, bro. Really? And we've got one idiot. I'm sorry if you're here, but why no outrage when 7til stole 3k points, bro? It's one-sided bias. Bro, shut the fuck up, man. Like, you don't get it. I'm sorry, but... so stupid, bro. Should do something like Vayne, because also Krakens can use 5 lineups and they wipe out everyone in seconds. Yeah, I don't know. So I had to clarify. I said my issue is not that specific fight, primordial fight with E17 and E91, even if I know that it is the main spotlight today. It's every player who had to play this event. I'm playing at 19 UTC and I don't even know if I'm sending my players to death, if the server's gonna lag out and they'll be zeroed without a single counterplay possible because it's the game fault, it's not the player's mistakes. Whether people consider zeroing intentionally during a server crash unsportsmanlike is irrelevant to the core issue, which is that players lost money, time, troops, resources due to server issues that players couldn't do anything about. Had it been E17 zeroing E19 during the server crash, I'd have done the exact same thing, since I'm playing on neither server. Yo, did they remove my meme, by the way? I hope not. Oh, they didn't, okay. Yeah, I saw that guy. Some people lost more troops than the recovery says. That's kind of insane as well, right? Bro, what the fuck? Fundamentally, the game is broken. I mean, yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know what was the cause to all of these issues. Oh my god, Cree, you might be entirely right. Imagine if lost troops during the bug didn't register as game was lagging. You're completely right. It might actually be true. That might actually just be that. It might have been completely ignored or unregistered by the game during the server crashes. Wow. So when can they TP on our butt cheeks? If it's 19 UTC, when can they TP onto us? Is it 17 UTC they can start TPing? $17:30? Okay. So 1 hour and 30 minutes before the fight. Okay, got you. Can someone help me? Can someone help me with the top up? I need the skin. Do we have a charitable soul willing to help me there? Imagine being AoEM dev. What's up, Fishy? Most impactful happen and your game is supposed to be having a weekend, yeah. Absolutely, Prime. I absolutely agree with you. 100%. That's why I'm saying it's like what they did is irrelevant. At the end of the day, it's irrelevant to what happened. And like I said, it's not even my server that suffered. Like, I didn't even play this entire event on 19 or whatever. So I don't. At the end of the day, you could say I don't care. But because I'm not impacted, doesn't mean it's right. See what I mean? Thank you, Don't Starve Leon. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw, but I shared the link to my Warrior Pike tests. I mean results. I'm gonna share it here if you wanna have a look. It's a bit dense, but I know some people were interested, so if you wanna have a look, feel free to. And I'm probably gonna take some rest, maybe take a shower or something. And hopefully nothing, you know, hopefully everything's fine. I'm gonna stream at 19 UTC, a bit before perhaps. And man, I hope we can play without issues. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll find out. Thank you, Nis. Alright, lads. Yeah, exactly, LG. Yeah, it's very weird, Supreme, but someone sent the screenshot and he indeed lost more troops than he could recover. That's very bizarre. Alright, lads, I'll be there in 3 hours, maybe, something like that. I'm gonna take, maybe grab a beer or something. Get all nice and ready for tonight. Hopefully the servers are fixed at this point. Oh, by the way, I just had an answer as well. Miniara said he has forwarded your suggestion and they're looking into it to see which parts of the suggestion can be met. So that's here's that. Yeah, the one thing you can do, Shadow, is join, but you have a bubble and you don't attack anyone. You just, you know, open field to capture points. That's it. I guess that's a safe way to play it. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Alright, lads. See you later. Thank you for being here. Hopefully we get some compensation out of what happened, because honestly it's... Trade on low graphics. Maybe I'll do that tonight then. But yeah, 100% recovery to me is like unavoidable at this point. Alright. See you later, lads, in 3 hours. If you go to bed, then have a good night. And I'll see you later, lads. Bye-bye.